Hello. Yellow. Happy Monday. Happy Monday, chat. Hello, good evening. Hi. Hello, hello. Hello. 15 seconds too early. Okay. Jesus Christ. Buena tarde, buena. We're starting like this. Dude. I fucked up my Halo. When I opened my program today, my Halo got fucked up. Dude, look. Why is it goopy? What button did I press? Oh my god. Chat. I'm not a clown. Where's my music? Not a clown. Ace, thank you so much for the 59. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 59. I appreciate it. How are you? I'm good. I could be better. But look at the Halo. It got goopy. Why did it get goopy? What button did I press? I don't want it to be goopy. I want it. I want my other one. I don't know what happened. Oh. Your Halo's broken. I know. I mean, it makes sense. It fits. It fits with the fact that I fucking broke my arm. The darkness got you. Wait. I can do it with this one. Hold on. You broke your arm? Smile. It's not working with this one. Hold on. Cancel. There. Got Norded, bitch. And I got Norded. You like jazz? I'm fine with jazz. Yeah. So, dos. If you don't know what happened, about 3 weeks ago, I tripped. And when I tripped, I hit my shoulder very hard. And I couldn't move my arm properly since then. I couldn't lift it up properly since then, and I couldn't move it properly. But it wasn't dislocated. And according to my dad, it wasn't broken either. So my dad was like, you don't have to go to the doctor. It's not dislocated and it doesn't look broken. It's probably a sore muscle or, a pinched nerve, and it will heal in time. So I just listened to my dad. And since it's been 3 weeks and it's still sore and I still couldn't lift up my arm after 3 weeks, I was like, fuck it. I'm just going to go to the doctor. And then I was sick. I was at the doctor's for 6 hours. And then they finally, they took me to the room again for the 4th fucking time. And then they were like, you broke your arm. Your upper arm. we need to put a sling on you now. A sling is like, it's not a cast, so they didn't cast my arm. Thank fucking God they didn't cast my arm. But did they put like an arm sling on me? Did they show where the break is? No, they didn't show me the x-rays or anything like that. They were just like, yeah, you broke your arm. Here. And they fucking just put a sling on me. And they were like, you have to wear this for 3 weeks. And I'm like, well, great. Fuck. This was a mess. The doctor in those 6 hours. No, because like there was just a lot of people, so like they're constantly like, you know, checking you out. Then like, if something takes time to check, they're like, just go back to the waiting room, and while you're back in the waiting room, they'll like talk to someone else, right? It was just a lot of back and forth, going to talk to the lady, wait in the waiting room, go talk to the lady, wait in the waiting room, go to like radiology, then go back to the waiting room, then go back to the lady. It was like just a lot of back and forth. And that took 6 hours because there was just a lot of people. Hi, girly. Hi. Love you, Avatar. Thank you. Or Sophie, we need an arm and sling toggle. No, we don't. It's only gonna last 3 weeks, according to the doctor. The doctor was like, come back in 3 weeks. I'm like, okay. Okay. But yeah, that's what happened. So yeah, I did indeed break a bone. And I was basically raw dogging it for 3 weeks while having a broken bone. Yay. That's what makes me fucking laugh, is like, damn. I'm just built different, I guess. Like, I love people's comments being like, you've been drawing for 3 weeks with a broken arm. Well, how long does your dad say this thing will take? Well, my dad doesn't say anything anymore. Could have ended poorly. Thankfully, what the doctor said, you know, it was a clean break. So it didn't like shatter the bone or anything. It was like a clean bone break. And it didn't move either, like at all. So they say that like I'm lucky and it'll definitely be, you know, easier to heal this than like a shattered bone and stuff like that. Yeah, I already take my painkillers. It'll get better in a few weeks, and a few weeks later, it still hurts. I'm sure it'll get better in a few weeks. Yeah, Straw Kitty Cat, basically. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Hi. Hi, Cube. Why are you squinting at me? I doubt it's a full break. Otherwise, they would have put a cast. Something's wrong about Hannah. What? What's wrong about me? Your eyes are a different color than normal. Are they? No, they've always been this way. To send you a specialist to check if your bones have problems with calcium or got weakened or whatever's. Ah! I guess I'll just have to see when I go back in 3 weeks. Your balls were able to be? What do you mean? Glad it was a clear break. Fracture though would have sucked if it would have had to re-break the bones. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, Captain, for the 27 months. Who else did I miss? I missed someone else. Jax, thank you so much for the 32. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, so that happened. Since my arm is in a sling, I can't particularly reach my keyboard. So I made it so that my buttons on my tablet, my drawing tablet, does stuff. So one button is control, another one button is alt, another button is my spacebar, and another button is like my redo and undo buttons, so that I can, you know, I can kind of still work. Hope your gets better. Thank you. How much art did you cancel this month? I didn't really cancel anyone. I just postponed one of them. So one of the NDAs, I postponed to April. Because I couldn't take it in March. March is too full with stuff. So I postponed it to April. I was gonna cancel it because I was like, I hate delaying stuff for you guys. Like, I don't want to be like a, you know, an issue here. Like, if you can find another artist for this, then like go ahead, right? Like, it's but no, they like tried to work it out with me, and it seems that April worked. April worked for us, so everything else I'm gonna work on though. I'm gonna finish Isos's commission. I have another NDA that I have sketched out that I need to fix a few things for, and then I have another full body commission. Those are like the remaining commissions that I have for this month. The NDA, since I'm gonna be slow with working on things, that other NDA, I just moved it to another month. So we don't have to cancel anything. Do you have buttons on your pen? I do, but I don't like using the button on my pen. I never liked using the buttons. I only use it for like not even color picking. I used to use alt and tap for color picking. Yeah, I don't use those buttons. I don't like using them.
A test of your reflexes.
Can't wait till April for my secret NDA milk butter OC art. What? I didn't want any more work for April because April is like my birthday month. So like I accepted 4 commissions for April when I opened like on VGen, right? And with those 4 commissions, that was enough to like pay for the rest for like the entire month. And I wanted to like use April to like work on more personal stuff, but since I broke my arm and I got a rest, I had to push one of the NDAs to April as well. So I'm like, fuck. Oh well. For my bamboo tablet that had a back part on the stylus that had a functioning eraser. I miss those days. I think like the top part of my pen can work as like an eraser. If I like put that in the settings though. I think I took it out of the settings. Because I don't use that. Oh, Angelic Pause. Thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a fantastic stream, and thank you for bringing everyone over. I super appreciate it. We are yapping, and then later we will try to draw. You broke your arm. Yeah. Ah! Wide. Thank you for the raid. I super appreciate it. I hope you've been having a good day, a good Monday. Oh my god. Yes. Are you okay? Say, were you here when I was talking about how, you know, my arm hurts because I tripped, right? Me tripping 3 weeks ago, and my arm's been hurting since then, and I'm not able to like lift it up properly. No? Yeah, well, when I fell 3 weeks ago, apparently I I broke my bone in my arm. And I didn't know because I didn't go to the doctor. I went to the doctor on Saturday. I went to the doctor this Saturday after 3 weeks. Uh, Gravity decided to teach her a lesson. Yeah, Hannah. She got too silly. Yeah, I did. Didn't drink milk. I drink a lot of milk. It's my first time breaking a bone, though. I'm kind of like, ooh, now I have a story of like me breaking a bone because everyone like tells their stories of like, so I broke my bone this time doing this, and then I broke this other bone doing this, and then I broke my other bone doing that. And they always have stories to tell, right? And I'm like, damn, I've never broken my bone before. Stream title is still for Valentine's Red. What? I thought I changed it. Oh, it didn't save, I guess. What the fuck? A broken arm won't stop me. Twitch has been weird lately. It hasn't been saving my shit. There we go. Say, please. Worst part is the doctor is free in Spain. Yeah. I could have gone sooner, but I listened to my dad. I could have gone sooner. And this is what happens when I listen to my American dad. Classic. What is it with broken bone stories and then 95% containing a dumb moment? Yeah. Now I have my own dumb moment to explain. Whenever someone's like, have you ever broken a bone? And I can be like, yeah, I have. And I waited 3 weeks to check it out. Gravity wanted my Starbucks on my shoulder checked the earth. Well, I guess it wasn't so much my shoulder that hit the floor. It was my arm that took most of the blunt, I guess, because it's like the upper part of my arm. So I guess I landed on my arm and not so much my shoulder. Bye bye, say, have a good one. Main thing is that they went to the doctor eventually. Yeah. It was the impact from hitting. Have a winter soldier coming. Noodle arms. I do have noodle arms. That means touching grass is dangerous. Banning going outside. This is why. Yeah, exactly. This is why I don't go outside. Your arm took the blunt. What are you smoking with? I don't smoke. But yeah. I will try to work, but it'll be slowly. Slow working until I can take the sling off. Your shoulders never touch the ground, I can confirm. You and BB have a bonding experience. From the moments before it, yeah. Moments before disaster. Cute model, thank you. Had more bonding experience with the sidewalk. Fuck that sidewalk. Hi, Vigil. Why are Hannah's eye jalapeno? Because my halo changed. When I opened my VTube studio, my halo became goopy. I don't know what happened to my other halo. And then you can see that the halo's broken. Just like my fucking arm. So I'm leaving it like that. And then someone was like, you joined the dark side. And then I was like, wait a moment. Dark side? I got Norded. Someone, it was me. Wow. BB Norded me. I don't know, Chansey. It's just the usual thing that happens to, you know, VTubers. It's Kingdom Hearts all over again. BB admits it? No! BB would never push me! I was going to ask if you can get a brand new Halo. Well, I had like my normal white Halo. But I guess I pressed the button when I was like opening my VTube studio and it just changed to the goopy one and I don't know how to change it back. I don't know how to change it back. But it's fine. It works. It works out for, you know, the current situation. Oh. Hola, hola. Wait, Heels! Heels, hi! Thank you for the 43! Oh my god, I'm now realizing that maybe Heels wanted to join this week for watch party and then I had to cancel because I was at the doctor. Oh no. Oh no. Hannah's now after your hearts in a different way. Yeah. Yeah, I feel I feel so bad for canceling watch party last week. Well, like this weekend. Especially like on a Valentine's Day. I'm like, wait, I get to hang out with my friends on Valentine's Day. Nope. Nope. All right. You ignoring YouTube chat? I am not. YouTube chatters, you guys are so needy. Strummer! Strummer! Read out my message out loud. Strummer! Jingles keys. Strummer! And he's a Sith outfit now. I don't think I have anything remotely like that in my VTube studio. Keys? Meow, 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 meow. How's the one-arm debuff going, Queen? Annoyingly. Because, you know, before I had the sling on my arm, I could still use the arm for certain things, right? You know, getting dressed properly, going to the bathroom properly, making food properly. But now, Now I can't. Now I can't. The doctor said that I need to have this on as much as possible and to not take it off. Darth Anna. Need a sling toggle now? No, I'm only gonna have it for 3 weeks, possibly. Chansey, can you look that up? What is that? On YouTube, in YouTube chat. I can look it up actually. Hold up. Let me Google it. Yeah, I'm gonna ban that person. How much did you feel like it was slowing you down when you were arting on Saturday? It slowed me down quite a lot. We're gonna try it over in YouTube chat, yeah. I wasn't sure what that meant. Like, I had a feeling I knew what that meant, but I had to look it up just to make sure. YouTube chat in a constant state of being purged. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can ban that one too. If I say some dark joke on YouTube chat, will I get banned here too? Like, do I get 2 lives? No. If you get banned on YouTube, you're gonna get banned here. So be normal. I mean, here is normal. No, I'm gonna be honest with you chat. You guys are relatively normal compared to YouTube chat. I'm normal. I'm normal. Wow. My hormone addiction is normal. Hello. Yeah, that's fine, Chansey. I can still ban people. I still have an arm I can use. Not normal. No. Oh, Ikari, thank you for the 4 months. What do you think it means? What do you think it means? How? TLDR, I tripped 3 weeks ago. I thought it was just a sore muscle or sore or like pinched nerve. So I didn't go to the doctor because I was listening to my dad. And then I went to the doctor this Saturday because the pain wasn't going away. And then the doctor told me I broke a bone.
A test of your reflexes.
So arm is is borked? I have no idea how to swim about some of these messages, right? Life is pain. Life is pain indeed. Bad bone stack? You're supposed to give those to me, not DPS. But yeah, when I was like trying, I did actually do the thing. When I was like drawing on Saturday, trying to get like a Valentine's piece drawn for Valentine's Day. Thankfully I had already line arted it. So I didn't have to do any line art for that drawing. But adding the flat colors wasn't that bad because I can just, I can just use my selection tool and color bucket everything. And I can do that with one hand pretty easily. It was more so when I had to like draw more intricate details, that was when it got a little bit more like, slow to do and sluggish. And, because I had to use Control Z, I had to use my shift and stuff, my alt and whatever. You broke your dominant arm? No, I broke my left arm. My dominant arm is my right. I broke my left arm. But I use my left arm a lot to draw too, because I'm using, shortcuts, right? So since I can't use my normal shortcuts, I'm gonna be slower at drawing. But I did move some of the shortcuts to my tablet. So like I moved like my spacebar to my tablet, my undo and redo, and my alt and control. So when I'm drawing, I have an easier time to like, use my left arm to like use the, the buttons on that because I can't reach my keyboard. You're very cute, thank you. I like your beautiful, thank you. Make someone else use shortcuts. Just get Vivi to come over and push the buttons for you. Yeah, but since I'm not used to using the buttons on my tablet, it's gonna be, trying to get over muscle memory from using my keyboard. But having the sling on is honestly worse than not having it on because, first of all, because of the limited movement, but also since you have to have your arm put in a specific place without moving, the fact that, I'm not moving my arm, it makes it more sore. Oh no, your eyes are injured too. Like my arm just gets more sore because I haven't moved my arm. It's been in the same position. And while sleeping, it's also a pain in the ass. Oh, I have to be like this for 3 weeks. Oh God. Would you prefer to be in a cast? No. No more side sleeping. I'm a side sleeper. And the fact that I haven't been able to like sleep on my side for over 3 weeks, and now I can't sleep on my side for another 3 weeks. It's killing me. Hey, Mom. Weed guy. Calm down. What's my mom jumping for? There's no cookies on the screen. Hi, Hab. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. That's a weird first message right there. I'm sorry, my healing kisses didn't work, Haba. You're fine, Starfy. I appreciate the healing kisses. I'm just stupid. I believe I've never seen so many cookies at the bottom of the screen. Then again, I have been away for most of the year. Yeah, you've been away for a while, Heels. But I'm glad to hear that you've been doing better. Gonna make dinner and lurk. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you for the lurk. It's okay, I'm ooped too. And I almost my hips. You almost popped your hips out. Oh my god. We're getting old, Starpy. That's what's happening. Bones aching, bones cracking. Thank you for the lurk. Shut the fuck up. Yellow eyes too. I just turned them yellow after someone mentioned the dark side. I'm like, Noted. I was through my back putting on my pants. You know, with 38, I was laughing at that. Now with 39, I feel the bones cracking. Oh no! Hypermobility, so it happens time to time. Look, I haven't felt crazy like you. I adjust myself. Okay, that's good then. When I hear my oopid injury, I cut the tendon of my big toe because I wanted milk. What? I can elaborate. Please elaborate. I need context. Please. Please elaborate. Yeah, exactly, chat. Like, what the fuck? Victor Waterbuck versus Val. No, please don't elaborate. It's more fun this way. No, now I need to know the story. Now I need to know the story. Don't leave me hanging, please. Please, I need to know. My toes hurt now. Rest in peace. You know what I have here, chat? You know what this is? It's a donut. It's a donut, and I'm gonna eat it. Hello! Thank you so much for the 23. Thank you, thank you. Okay, one's like writing a small novel. Me sitting down eagerly to see what the fuck kind of story is gonna be. I want my donut. I'm gonna eat a donut. Hi, hello. Give donut? No. What kind of donut? Basic bitch. It's normal glazed donut. I like normal glazed donuts. I don't like it when they start getting like fancy with it. I don't even like filling either. I just like it normal. Normal, basic glazed donuts. That's my favorite. Not donut. No. That's bad for you. You should give it to us. No. Hannah likes normal. Hannah, call chat normal. There's a pattern. One more month and I can get a new cookie badge. Soon. What's the next one after the Oreo? I forgot. Hannah 4.0 reveal. Don't know Hannah. Yeah. There we go. Chocolate chip? Yeah, I guess I just like the basic stuff, huh? I like basic chocolate chip cookies, basic donuts. Thank you for the follow! I was running a university paper back in the day, and I frantically needed food. I wanted milk with my food, so I pulled out a glass out of the dishwasher, which was still hot, and poured cold milk into it. It broke due to shock like a perfect... Wait. Chat's moving. I guess broke his breadhead and fell on my foot, cutting my tendon and needing surgery to fix it. I was... Oh my god! I was a Christian for 6 months due to the complications, but I got oh my god, oh my god. That's just bad luck right there. Jesus Christ. Yep, I'm ooped. I don't think it would be your fault. It's just bad luck that happened. Oh my god. Well, now you have a story to tell people. Now you have a story being like, I wanted milk and and in the process of wanting milk, I fucking cut my tendon on my foot. Wow. I'm Neo, hi. It was all for this moment. Yeah, it was all for this moment to just tell your story. That's why I laugh at like me having a broken arm, right? Because it's like in the moment it sucked. Absolutely. It was horrible. But as a way to cope, right? You just gotta laugh it off and make jokes about it too. Only have one question. Is the same arm that you heard at Starbucks? Yes. It's the same arm. Because that same arm apparently had a broken bone. So. Dude, I want a Starbuckies. I want more like hot chocolate pistachio from Starbucks. It was so good. Damn, sorry, I hope you get better soon. Thank you. Hi, I'm Neo. Hello. Fell down the stairs. I feel like we've all kind of fell down the stairs throughout our lives, right? I have plenty of moments that I've rolled down the fucking stairs. Although I have a moment that like it'll always be funny to me. Way back in the day when I was going to school. So we have some stairs outside to then reach, you know, the actual like door to leave my house, right? And since they're outside stairs, that day it rained, right? So I was gonna go to school and I had my backpack kind of loose on my back, not fully, you know, put on properly. I take a few steps and I fucking slip. And as I slip from, you know, the wet stairs, my backpack somehow falls onto like my butt, and then I just slid all the way down the stairs on my backpack. And my neighbor, my front neighbor saw me because we're like, the houses here are like very close to one another. My front neighbor saw me fucking fall down the stairs. When she ran over to check on me, I was just, you know, laughing because because of the way that, you know, my backpack somehow got on my butt and I just fucking slid down the stairs. And I didn't hurt myself at all because of the backpack, thank God. Backpack MVP for sure. I was wet though because again it was raining. I got my pants pretty wet. Hannah is sledding in the stairs, yeah. What's up, hi? How about thinking falling downstairs is normal fills me with concern? Don't worry about it. Going face first into the other. Oh my god, Nari! Oof. Oh, that with a black eye? Damn, I'm glad it wasn't worse. What's going on? We just chapping. We just yapping. I don't think I've ever actually fell down the stairs. I have slipped multiple steps times, but caught myself. Maybe I'm stupid and I never catch myself. I guess my reflexes are as bad. One hand up. Well, I nowadays I do always have my hands on the railing.
A test of your reflexes.
I was on the stairs that were Y-shaped before. That was not fun. Oof. One time in high school, I actually hit my head jumping down the stairs and then did some Gmod ragdoll physics against the stairs and then the stairs. I did Gmod ragdoll physics. Oh my god. A few months ago, I slipped the stairs in my first test, but still like make ones. Oh. Yeah, I like don't usually catch myself when I slip down the stairs. How does everyone have a stair story? Because it's normal to at least have fallen down the stairs once. Mom, thank you for gifting Jazz a subscription. Thank you. You see, it's normal. I confirm stair stories are universal. Cute Family Guy stair skit. Concernage. One day, mama. One day, mama, it'll be your turn. But yeah, thankfully the times I've fallen down the stairs, which isn't much, but I can count it in like one of my hands. I never like really hurt myself. Oh god, you're right. My time hasn't come yet. I think the worst slip I have had, aside from possibly breaking my arm in snow, oof, I straight up slamming my butt to tailbone on frozen ground. Oh, straw kitty cat. Yeah, I've been there before. Oh, slamming the tailbone is horrendous. Actually, because I slammed my tailbone, actually this correlates. This correlates to a story. Okay. So like I fell halfway. Corax, what the fuck? Thank you for gifting 3 months to Straw Kitty Cat. Thank you. So one of my falling down the stairs story is I fell halfway down my stairs. Like I was like going downstairs and halfway I tripped. I slipped, right? And when I slipped, I hit my like tailbone very, very hard. It was horrible. I hate it. And then fast forward like maybe a couple weeks or something like that. In the tailbone area, I had like a bump, and then I kind of just let it go. I was like, whatever. And then I just kind of just let it do whatever because it wasn't bothering me, right? I was like, whatever. I'll let it go. And as time went by, right, that bump got bigger, and then that leads to the story of me going to the doctor checking me out, telling me to lay down on the bed, belly down, and telling my mother to, ma'am, can you hold your daughter down, as the doctor walks over to you with a fucking scalpel. Yeah. That's how that was like the start of the story of the cyst. Like, I hope that doctor got fired, because what do you mean this woman cut into me without any form of anesthesia? Which, by the way, she didn't do a good job, because after a month, I had to go to the doctor again. Yeah, she literally told my mom, hold your daughter down. My mom could confirm. My mom is here in the chat, and she could be like, remember when that doctor told you to hold me down and this doctor cut into me? Yup. Because I saw that woman walking over with a scalpel, and I'm like, no, they're not. And they did. I screamed and I cursed like a motherfucker. And there was only one door between me and the people in the waiting room. So the people in the waiting room, they probably heard everything I was saying. Yeah, I was screaming bloody murder because she was cutting deep. So this is gonna be a little bit icky, but when she cut me, obviously she tried to get rid of the whatever the cyst was, right, and try to clean it up, and then she never like closed it. She never closed the cut. All she did was like shoving like gauzes in it, and then put like a like thing on it to cover it up. And she told me, try to always have this area clean, etc., etc. Come back in like I don't know how many like in a week or something, right? And I had to like go pretty often there for her to like remove the gauzes out, add new ones, and add a thing on it again, right? Because she told me like it'll slowly close on like it like itself, right? Like since I had a cyst there, I had like a big hole, and that big hole had to like slowly close, right? So that's why she was like putting gauzes in there, and then like he's waiting it for it to slowly close. But she did such a bad job that again I had to go like back to the doctor, a different doctor, like within a month or something like that, for them to like actually do a proper job. Part where you're like pecking and whatnot, yeah. But it hurt a lot because it's like she didn't give me anything for like, just local anesthesia, maybe something to numb it or whatever. Especially when she cut me. What was the other doctor's reaction to this? I don't think they like mentioned anything. When I went to like the other doctor, they were just like, oh, Blanco, thank you so much for the 4 months. I don't know. They just did a more proper job. They they laid me down. They give me local anesthesia. And the guys there that were like working on my back were like just yapping at me while they were doing it. Because again, when I said the woman didn't do a proper job, she didn't do a proper job because after it fully closed, right? After it fully closed, a new cyst grew. That's why I had to go again. So the guys at the other hospital, the bigger one, finally, managed to, fully get rid of it, properly clean it. And actually, I'm pretty sure they stitched it up. But there's one thing that I regret asking the doctors when I was talking with them while they were like working on my back. One of the guys was talking to me in English because he was like, oh, your name, do you perhaps speak English? And I'm like, yeah, I do. So we were like talking English with one another. And once they like took the cyst out, the new one, the guys were like, do you want to see it? And I'm like, my morbid curiosity was like, yeah, I want to see it. And when he showed me, I was like, oh, I regret it. I have that image ingrained in my head now. I'm like, oh God. I regret saying yeah. The morbid curiosity got to me. Oh God. Where'd my music go? Cookie avoiding every change he has to use Spanish. No, I don't mind using Spanish. It's just that the guy was like, oh my God, you speak English? And then we just started speaking English to one another. Yeah, I'll put it back. No, not put it back. Take it away. But they did a way better job than what that woman did. And ever since then, I've never had to go back. Hi, everybody. Hi, Firefly. Wish I could speak English. How do you do it? You mean the arm? Correct. Thank you for gifting Ebony 3-month subscription. Thank you. That's so kind of you. What the fuck? Thank you. Thank you. I wish I could read English. Yeah. Like, that's just so kind of them. It's so many throughout all these years. Thank you. I appreciate it. I tripped Firefly. I tripped 3 weeks ago. And I only just now got it checked this Saturday. That's when they told me, hey, your arm is you broke your arm bone. It was a clean cut. It was a clean break and it didn't move, like the bone didn't move. So they just gave me like an arm sling and told me to come back in 3 weeks. So it's not as bad as it could have been. Hola, Hannah. Hola! Now it's 1K? Ah! Corax, what the fuck? Thank you for gifting a community. What? Jesus Christ. That's a lot. Balloons rolling in. Oh, not balloons, but I can't fuck. Dyslexia! Bamboos rolling in. My dyslexia, dude. It fucked me over. Flo, thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate it. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate it. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over. Hello, hello. Thank you for the follows. We were just about to start working on art. You really seem so sweet. Oh, thank you. I try to be nice. We did art, yay. Yeah! We're gonna try to art very slowly because as you can read my title, I broke my arm. But it's not my drawing arm. It's not my drawing arm. It's my other arm. I love your model, so I thought I'd raid. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. My model doesn't always look like this. I usually have green eyes. Ignore the yellow eyes. I've got Norded. Yeah, my Control Z arm. My Control Z arm. My arm that presses all the shortcuts. I can't use it properly. You're gonna be easy on yourself with doing it, right? Yeah. I don't really have to rush my commissions this month, like the rest of the commissions this month, because I have 3 commissions to work on. And the one I'm going to work on today is basically almost done. I just have to finish the background and stuff like that. And then another one is already sketched out. And then I have a full body to work on. Like I have the rest of the month to like finish it, right? So I can take it kind of easy. I don't really need to push myself too much. She broke her arm falling, so my head. I tripped, bitch. But yeah, I'm gonna just take it easy and also try my best to get work done because I need to get work done. I don't like delaying my stuff, my commissions, because if I delay commissions and I push things back, commissions are just gonna accumulate more and more. And I don't want that to happen. So I want to be able to get it done so they don't accumulate. I tripped, bitch is a beautiful phrase to come back to. Hi, nerdy. wait, my thing didn't change to art. What the fuck? Art. Please take care of yourself. I will. I changed. So since I can't use my keyboard because it's too high up and I can't move my arm up, I just changed some of my tablet buttons to be my shortcuts. So I never use my tablet buttons ever. This is going to be the first time I'm going to be using it, but I changed some of the buttons to like, Control, to Alt, Spacebar, undo and undo. Undo and redo, not undo and undo. So that I can kind of use those and not have to lift my arm up. Thank you for the follow. Hannah usually takes an hour before she starts drawing. Yes, because I like yapping for an hour, catching up with my chat, telling stories and stuff like that. And then I can start, doing art. Because when I do art, I sometimes focus too hard and I don't yap anymore. So I want to be able to yap first and then do some art. I don't use the pen buttons. I hate using the pen buttons. You can't do funny soundboard right now either? Well, I don't have a soundboard. I have a stream deck, but that's it.
Here comes the boy, hello boy, welcome. There he is here.
My eyes! I got unnorted! Oh well. Does this still work? Of course it still works. My hubby is here.
Water and 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 water.
I was wondering if I misremembered them being that color. Oh, right. Yeah, no, they're green. I just changed them because of reasons. Oh, that's a pretty cat. Thank you. All right. Which buttons were what? What did I change these to? Let me see. Is this one the space bar? Yes, this one's space bar. Okay, this one's space bar, so I can like move my canvas around. Which one is my? Which one was my? Okay, that one's my undo and redo. Okay. And then this one is my color picker. Yeah, okay. This is my color picker. Yes. Alright, I can kind of work then. Since most of the cat is already painted, I need to like fix this right here. And then... yeah, I think that's it. He's gonna fix that right there. Like, yeah, I keep up the great work. Thank you. Gonna lurk. Thank you so much for the lurk. Color picker. Oh my god, it's gonna be so hard to like relearn. Not relearn, but it's gonna be hard to like learn how to use my buttons for like my control Z and stuff like that. I'm new. Hello. Oh no, I can't use my keyboard shortcuts anymore after using tablet keys. How do you break your arm? I didn't fall down the stairs. I tripped on the sidewalk and hit the pavement. What's your favorite color? As an artist to use and that you like to see, Raccoon, do I need to answer that question? I'm asking because it's like I think it would be very obvious what what color I like to see and the color that I like to use for art and stuff. No, I like to hear you talk about it. It's obviously pink. Shocker. Emo Hannah be like, no, I don't like pink at all. No pink. It's tan. She likes purple. It's like her halo. Ow! My god, I can't believe Hannah's lying. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I did all of that on the wrong layer. I probably forgot can indeed stop you. Yep. I'm going to take to recover. Well, I have to go back to the doctor in 3 weeks for them to tell me how's it going. Which one was my Oh, well, I don't have a key for shift. It's fine. I'll just manually do it. It's just a cat. Maine Coon. Let me see what I want to work on first. Clean this up. Nice model, thank you. Can you put music on? I cannot, not on YouTube, no. YouTube will get my ass if I put music on YouTube. Boom, boom, like a boom, boom. Who's your favorite Vocaloid? Miku. Very normal and super based. Yeah, I know it's very normal, but I mean, I just like Miku. It is what it is. So cute, thank you. So she only streamed on YouTube. Now I stream on Twitch too. Oh my god, using these buttons is killing me. No, that's not what I want. Hi, Ray. Hello. What? What are you looking at me for? What's wrong? What? What? Put that knife away. What? Okay, a gun then. No. What is it? What is it, Ray? Why is so violent? Why is so violent? What the hell? Ooh, Glenn song. Stop doing that. No, wrong button. No. Hope you're doing okay after the accident. The 3-week-old accident. I'm doing okay. It's just that I have an arm sling, Ray. The docs made me put an arm sling. So now I'm like, I can't move my arm too much, so I can't put my arm up to Control Z and shit like that. So I gotta manually do a lot of things. And I put the buttons on my keyboard, not my keyboard, my tablet as well. Some of them, not all of them. And I'm having trouble trying to memorize what buttons do what. And being careful. I am. I'm not pushing myself or anything like that. Back, welcome back. What tablet do you use, by the way? I use an Intuos Pro Medium. Hello, hi Camille. Oh shit. I did not put a shift on my buttons. Alright, get over here, tablet. Not tablet, I mean keyboard. Eee. Looking at calzone recipes. You're making me hungry. If only you had a donut. It wasn't enough. Oops, not what I wanted. Can I see the full drawing? Kitty. You paint all this with just one arm? Well, no, I did most of the cat the other day. Most of the cat was already painted, you know, before I had a sling put on my arm. That being said, I did work on this when I had a broken arm. I just didn't know I had a broken arm. Did you really break an arm? Yep. Her arm was still broken. Yep, my arm was still broken. When I painted this cat, I just didn't know it was broken. Really cute. You just one on the face. Thank you. This silly artist. I'm sorry, what? You did not know my arm was broken. So nerdy. When BB was visiting, I tripped and fell. It was like 3 weeks ago. Okay, I tripped and fell, and I hit my arm / shoulder. I don't know what I fucking hit. I'm gonna be honest. I fell. And when I went back home, I was very sore. I couldn't like lift up my arm properly and stuff like that. So my dad was like, "Okay, can you like rotate your shoulder? Like, can you move it?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I can move it. I can rotate my shoulder, no issue." And he was like, "Can you like move your arm?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I can move my arm. It's just it hurts, right?" And he was like, Well, it's not dislocated, obviously, and it doesn't look broken because if it was broken, you would notice. That's what he said. If it was broken, you would know. And I'm like, okay, so it's probably like a sore muscle, right? Or a pinched nerve or whatever, right? And I just gotta wait it out. He was like, yeah, I just, he told me to wait it out. And so I waited it out for 3 weeks. And it wasn't getting better. I couldn't lift up my arm properly. It was still sore. So I finally went to the doctor like this Saturday. And when I went to the doctor was like, "Yep, it's broken." The shards of your bone? Oh no, nerdy, it's a clean cut. It was like the bone didn't move. It's a clean break. Like no shattered bones or anything like that. It's just clean bone break. The bone didn't move or anything. Like it's good. So that's why they didn't put a cast on me. That's why I only have like an arm sling. I had a Marine that had a clean break of his fibula and he was only walking around with a slight limp. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. With just one hand, amazing. No. When I line arted this, when I sketched it out, and when I colored the cat, I used both arms. It's just the left arm is the one that I broke. I just didn't know that my left arm was broken. It was sore, but I was still using it, right? I was using it to like, Control Z, use my buttons. I was using it to, grab things and stuff like that. I was just still sore. I just didn't know to what extent. I didn't know to what extent how bad it was. But now I am using kinda one arm. I'm still using my broken arm, but I'm not moving it. I changed the buttons on my tablet to Control Z and undo and stuff like that. And the way that I'm drawing right, I have it positioned in a way where my broken arm can still press the buttons while I draw. So like I'm still not like one-handing it. I'm still using buttons with my other arm. Thank you for the follow. Be right well. So thank you. No, it's not my drawing arm. No. Yeah, it's not the drawing arm. We're good. If you guys saw the picture, you got to remember that I took that looking at a mirror. You got to flip it. What happened is the update. I just broke my arm. I can't tell the story every single time. I just broke my arm. That's the TLDR. Should I make like a command that explains what happened and just every single time someone asks, right? You just type in the command in chat. Oh, you're already working on one? Yeah, no, don't make it like just a 7TV emote thing. Just like tell like the proper story and that's it. What the fuck, dude? Kamusta Hana? Thank you. Thank you. That's because some people asked upon you on your show. I drink a lot of milk. I'm drinking some milk right now in my coffee. Milk. Mm-hmm. Just look at your for milk? No. Type broken for details on Hannah's broken arm. Okay, someone do it. Thank you, Jency. One second, chat. Yeah, I was just talking to mom. Oops, oops, wrong color. Oh, Jax! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. What the hell? Where'd that come from? Thank you, thank you. The mess. Oh, thank you, Jax. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That's so kind of you. Makes sense. Won't feel it, right? Yeah, it makes my bones feel very much better. Oh my god, I can feel my bones fixing. They're fixing itself. Wow. Thank you. Five more subs and maybe she'll get well enough to do a cartwheel. No. I can't even do a cartwheel, like, you know, on my own. Tension, she'll be able to fly. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. Oh my gosh, that's the wrong color. And a hi, Fawamba. Hello. Teehee. And only 3 more weeks and the arm could have mended itself. My God. I can't- Right color. Hi, hi. Hi, derp.
Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Welcome. There he is. He is here.
Ay, nakaswa. Ay, nakaswa. What the fuck? Ay, nakaswa. Ay, nakaswa. I do not name my layers now. The only times I name my layers is if I'm working on like a VTuber model or something like that. Oop. Oop. Hi, hello. Eh. Where's my alt? Not what I want to do. Fuck. Which one is my? I want to change one of my buttons. Options. I don't need the space one. This can be control. Hi, hello. Mm-mm-mm. Hi, Noble. I don't like this color though. This is what it sounds like. A still better song. That is a good song too, though. Oops. So fluffy based on a resurrection of your pet? No, not my pet, but my friend's pet. That unfortunately passed away, and they wanted me to make a portrait of them. And then for very pretty, thank you. I'm trying to like make the shadows more drastic. Everyone was me is crazy. I mean, I'm literally basically almost drawing with one arm. I'm not using my control Z. I still can't believe that I had a broken arm all along. Ika, thank you so much for the 43. Are you American? No. I'm half American. Spain is still not part of America. No, it will never be. Spain isn't real? Yes, it is! Mi país es real. But what else is there? That? Spain is part of Ohio? Oh no! Well, to be fair, I don't know. I've never had a broken anything before, so I didn't realize I had a broken bone. And of course, I was listening to my American dad being like, it's it's okay. It's probably a pinched nerve or a sore muscle. You're fine. It'll heal. It'll heal in a bit, in like a week or so. And I'm like, okay, okay, I'll believe you. Smile. Okay, I'll believe you. So does America know healthcare on this? Yeah, which is crazy because I live in Spain and we have free healthcare here. I should have gone sooner and not listened to my dad. I'm American and I was telling you to get it checked out immediately. Look, I had to trust my dad, okay, even if that was an error. Officially exiled from the No Broken Bones Club, man. You know, it was a good 35 years of life without breaking anything. Could have gone badly. Yeah, it was a clean break. Clean break. No shattered bones or anything like that, so it'll heal. I just have like a sling around my arm, and I just gotta keep it like that for a while. If it was shattered, you would have found out it was broken way sooner. I mean, again, since I've never broken anything, I don't know what it feels like to have something broken. It's not my fault. What did you break? The upper part of my arm. Like, this is right here is my shoulder, right? I think I broke a bone here in this area. In this area right here, I think I broke a bone. They didn't show me the x-ray, so but I feel usually the pain or the soreness is coming from there. So I'm gonna have to fight your dad. No, you're fine. I think it's coming from here. I think I broke a bone here, like on the arm, because the woman said nothing about shoulders, so she said arm. If someone asked you if their arm was broken, how would you respond? I mean, I don't know. Go see a doctor. When I broke my elbow and I go to the doctor for a couple days, Hi, how are you? I'm good. I know technically there would be like a shadow casting throughout the entire cat, like this. Uh, like if I were to put more accurate lighting, right, and shadows, it'd be like, and then the rim light from like the window behind. But I don't want to like shade the face, realistically, because then you can barely see the face. And Isos wants to make like a Pokemon card. He wants to print it out and make like a Pokemon card out of it. So I'll leave the face untouched. I want to give it like super accurate shading. It's fine. Second light shows in the face, but it'll still look pretty dark. So I'll leave it like that. I'm gonna darken here a little bit more. What's that right there? That goes away. Chansey. Wow, so generous of you. I'm supposed to leave. I'm in the office. Do you leave anytime soon? Meow, 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 meow. That's too light. Meow 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 meow. Hello, hi. By the way, thank you. Hi, dude. My dog's here. Hello. Hi, Luca. Yeah, Luca's here. How long is this song? I think it's 10 minutes. Here's Chunky. Hola, hola. Hi, Waffles. I'm from training. Welcome back. Oops. Only throw than like a bow wow wow. Bow wow wow, bow wow wow. I'm sorry, a broken what? A broken bone on my arm. On my left arm. Smiles. So cute, so cute. Oh, thank you, thank you. What happened here? Was that was like that? Luca, what are you doing? He's making a mess out of my sofa. Why is my dog like this? Where music go? Because you picked the weird ones. You eat today? Yep. Got water? Yep. Got enough sleep? Yep. Thank you for the follow. So I'll give you pain meds. Yeah, I got ibuprofen. We need to take some ibuprofen together. Hands you some ibuprofen. It looks so nice. Thank you. But Frozen is a miracle drug. All right, let me see. My God. There's some fixing I need to do on the plants. Thank you for the follow. Oops. Let me just do that. Kitty, kitty. Maybe I go get my meds and groceries for the week. Do it. Go do your thing. Okay, stay safe. I promise you I won't trip again. Sure you won't? Eat. Our 75 years old grandma? Yes. And if it were like a Pokemon card, it would have something like that on it. I don't know what Ice is gonna add, but that's 69 HP. Oops. Iko-sama, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. Welcome, raiders. Thank you. Super appreciate it. I hope you had a fantastic stream, and thank you so much for bringing everyone over. Hello, hello. We are finishing up this drawing. Have to raid and lurk. Very sleepy. Oh, get some rest. Go take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I will take care of your chatters. Thank you. Super appreciate it. Now, do I want some other effects on it? too much. Nope. Nope. I don't think I do. Nope, that's not the button. There we go. Maybe I do. Eating this gorgeous kitty. Yum, 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 yum. Don't eat the kitty, though. Manda! Oh my god, hi! Hello, Manda. Hi, hi. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Well, look at this. Let me zoom out. Let me zoom out. Yeah, I like kitty cat. I'm drawing kitty cat. Hi, Manda. I give you kisses. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. We're doing a cute kitty cat. This is gorgeous. What the fuck? Thank you. I went for like my not usual style, and I went for painting instead of like cell shading. Yeah, the fluff. I the fluff. I love it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Trying to work with one arm is so hard because I can't use my shortcuts. Ah! Oh! Corex, thank you for gifting me the 3-month subscription. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Corex. It's been a challenge and a half working with one arm, but it is what it is. I'm built different. I think that's okay. You broke your arm? I did. I fell 3 weeks ago, and I thought it was just a a sore muscle or a pinched nerve. So I didn't go to the doctor until recently. I went to the doctor this Saturday, and they were like, You got a broken bone," and I'm like, "Oh, no wonder I've been sore all this time." But different indeed. Painton goes crazy. Yeah. So now I have a stupid sling around my arm. They didn't cast my arm, thank God. It wasn't bad of a break. It was like a very clean bone break, and the bone didn't move any either. So they just gave me like a sling, and that's it. Wait, I think I took a picture. Well, I did take a picture, but like I think I have it still. Wait, where is it? Uh, 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 uh. There it is. Teehee. I broke my toe tripping on my bathroom door, and then went back to being in the VC with friends, and I realized I broke it until I healed wrong. No! Man. You're so strong. Yeah, the moment that after 3 weeks, after 3 weeks had passed, it was still sore, and I couldn't lift up my arm properly. I was like, okay, I think it's more than just a sore muscle, so I'm gonna go to the doctor. She broke the Control Z arm. I broke my Control Z arm. I can't use my shortcuts. Thank you for the follow. Not the keyboard shortcut arm, I know. The controller, I'm using currently my tablet buttons because I can kind of reach them. But it's not all the buttons that I need. The only ones I have here currently is undo and redo, and then alt and control. So at least it helps me a little bit, but could have been 2 sore muscles all along. True. The necessities, because I am a Control Z freak, so I absolutely need that there. I think I'm done with this, actually. I don't think I need to add anything else. I can write off another commission being done. Wahoo! I have 2 commissions that I need to finish this month, but again, I'll take things slowly because of my arm. I'm just... I can't play games! I want to play Final Fantasy 14! I want to play Genshin! I wish I had a controller! I want to play my games! Thank you, Henya! It's so beautiful! Is there anything that I need to add, Isauce? You did her justice? I'm so happy. Is there anything that you see that you may want added or whatever? Girl, put it on throne. I'm not a controller user though, so even if I bought a controller, I wouldn't use it. It's perfect. Okay. Yay, I'm happy. This is special on now because of the extra effort. We rated Hannah. You don't chat much outside of a few channels, but wow, this kitty is looking gorgeous. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Then if you say it's perfect, I will call it done. Actually, I can't work on the NDA on stream, chat. So, well, let me see if I can like sketch out maybe the full body commission that I need to work on this Wednesday, and then I can stream that. I can stream that then, the full body. Hannah graduating? No. Balls time? No. I'll maybe do something else or like other just chatting streams or something like that. But yeah, the NDA I can stream it. So for you guys, I have one more commission to work on then, if the one that you can see at least. I just read the title. I hope your arm is feeling okay. It's been okay. It's still sore. The first 2-3 days were horrendous though. It was very bad. But the it being swollen, stuff like that, that's gone. And most of the pain is gone. It was just the first 3 days where it was like not that great. Oh yeah, it's February, so like the month only has like 28 days. All right. I may be back tomorrow, but I'm not gonna probably work on anything because again, I can't stream the NDA. So if I come back tomorrow, it'll be for like a just chatting stream, maybe. Maybe we can just yap and chillax. Maybe we can like react to some videos or whatever. I would play something. I would play a game if I could. But I can't. So, and then on Wednesday, I'll sketch out the full body commission. And then on Thursday, I'll come back and start working on that on stream. Yeah. Thank you, big healing energy. Oh my god, rest up. Thank you, thank you. Drenched from the heavy rain, took a shower, and got some hot chocolate. What do you mean, Hava is ending stream? Yeah, I'm done. Hopefully, you didn't hear poorly during the time you hadn't gone to the hospital. Well, the doctor didn't say anything about it. Like, they did, like, the x-ray and stuff like that, and they didn't say anything. They just said that it was a clean cut. The bone didn't move. It's in its spot. It's where it should be, right? Like, it looks fine. So I think everything is fine. Because when I didn't have the sling during the 3 weeks, that I thought I just had a sore muscle, I still didn't use my arm that much. The only times I used my arm to do anything was to type, right? Or, you know, use the keyboard for stuff. Or, you know, when I was showering, I needed some help with like my hand to do things. So, but I didn't use my arm too much. I always kept it in a way that, you know, it wouldn't hurt. And I made sure to like never like pick up heavy things either and stuff like that. It looks wonderful. Thank you, thank you. Lots of rest. Thank you. I hope everything gets better. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if you remember, but I recommended Alien Stage to me a while back. Oh yeah, I really love it so far, even though I already broke my heart. Thank you so much for the recommendation. I was wondering about you. I was like, a couple streams ago, I was like, remember that person that I recommended Alien Stage to? They never came back. But no, I'm glad you enjoyed it and it broke your heart. Well, yep, it does that to everyone. But it's still very, very nice. Like the songs are very nice. The animated videos are very nice. So I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yay! I always recommend Alien Stage to people whenever I can. Hey chat, if you have not watched Alien Stage, do it. It's on YouTube. just type in Alien Stage playlist and just watch them all. They're like music videos. Alien Stage, my beloved. Yeah, Korean music videos, like animated music videos. And then you have lesbians, you have gays, and you have straights. You have it all. You have it all. Hannah out here recommending emotional damage for fun. Teehee. But we love the emotional damage. Like something making you feel, emotions, right? Be it positive or negative or, sadness. It's great. I love it. I love being, stabbed in the heart. Hi, hello. I would always recommend Alien Stage. Always. And then it was Ivan's adoption day on February 14th. Like, on Valentine's Day, it was his adoption day. Look at the art that the creators drew of Ivan. You see, happy adoption day, Ivan. Bark woof woof. Bark woof woof. They showed some belly button peek. I love him. Oh no, you're fine, Hunger. I was just wondering, like, like, I was wondering to myself, like, did that person end up watching Alien Stage? And if they did they end up liking it? I was always wondering about it. But I appreciate you coming back, and I hope your studies have been going well. Are you drawing? I was drawing. I drew this kitty. I'm done with it. I'm done. It's complete. I'm just talking about Alien Stage now, because I have issues. So cute. Thank you. Good job. Thank you. But I am done, so I need to look for someone to raid over on Twitch. I don't know how YouTube raiding works, so I'm gonna raid someone over on Twitch. The amount of times I've sent you Alien Stage merch I've found in the wild, right? Like, I wish I had that shit at where I live. The only times I can find Alien Stage merch is like in conventions. There's like none outside of like conventions. Like, we have like an anime, manga, Korean, K-pop shop here, a very tiny one, but there's no Alien Stage stuff. Gotta go to Germany. All right, I need to raid. Who am I raiding? Ooh, a lot of people that I follow are doing art. Or here we have some here too, and some weave stores. Oh, I want more Alien Stage merch. I will be getting more merch because I pre-ordered like the Alien Stage tiny Nendroids. I ordered every single one of them because they're like Nendroids, but they're a bit more smaller than normal Nendroids because they're meant to be like gacha boxes. Nendo gacha boxes. So I just bought the entire pack with all the characters. I'll show you a huge ad banner of Alien Stage. Yeah. If I move to Germany, we can swap. I'll give you Alien Stage merch for Hamong. Deal. All right, let me see who we can raid. Oh, Do! I want to raid Do. I haven't raided Do in a while. And Do just started, basically. It was 40 minutes ago. All right. Let me see. Raid channel. I hate typing with one hand. Though. You know what they're called? Oh, like I can probably like show you. They're on Ami Ami, I believe. I like pre-ordered them. Let me look for it. Ami. Alien stage. Oh, here they are. I saw. Oh, why did I see this? Oh no. Oh no. Why am I here? Just to suffer. I saw this on Ami Ami and now I need it. Anyways. Here, these are the ones that I pre-ordered. They are like, again, they're like gacha boxes, surprise boxes. So when you buy a box, you don't know what you're getting. So that's why I just bought them all. So I don't, you know, gotcha. So I just bought them all. There they are. Ivan Boo Boo! Greymon Ivan! He's so... No, it's a teddy bear. It's like a tiger. He's a tiger. He's a tiger. Thank you so much. You're welcome. He's so cute. I want him. Ivan in the frog suit from Dungeon Mesh. There's a Sua one too. Look at Sua. Wait, look at her. Chat. It's Sua. She's so cute. There's no other ones though. There's only like a Sua and Ivan one. Which fair. The siblings. Wait, no, I lied. Here. I found another one actually. Wait. Till. He's a shark. Why he look like that? He looks so scrungly. Oh my god. There is no... Let me see. No, there's no Luca and there's no Hyuna. And no Mizzy either. There's only those three. Why is still so ugly? I know! Why is he so ugly compared to the other two? Affectionately. Till, I love you, but oh my god, you're so scrungly. Because look at Sua. Look at how cute she looks. And look at Till. Oh my god. If there was Luca, you would need to get two. One for you and one for Luca. No, I would never give my dogs any of these kinds of plushies. Luca has his own plushies, okay? That he plays with. He hasn't tried getting a hold of my little boo-boos, anything like that. He's had like a few days of like being a menace, of like bringing down all my plushies for some reason, but now he's stopped doing that, so he's behaving again. But yeah, those are the Nindroids that I pre-ordered. Okay, chat. I'm taking you guys over to Doe. Hey, hello. We're gonna raid over to Doe. Please give Doe lots of love and support. She's doing a donathon. So please give her lots of love and support. And I'll be back tomorrow, maybe? Question mark? I just won't do anything, I think. I think I'm just gonna be yapping. I'm just gonna be talking since I can't play any games. So, but if I'm not back tomorrow, I'll be back on Thursday. Okay, chat? So y'all take care. Y'all have a good one. Thank you so much for the raids, subs, subs for the follow and for your company as always. I super appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for being here. And yeah, we'll continue to take this month very calm and slowly while I heal. So drawings will probably take a little bit longer. So you'll probably see me drawing the same thing for like 4 streams straight, I guess, or 5, I don't know. So yeah, please give lots of love and support. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. And if not, on Thursday, y'all take care, get some go pick a poo. Go do whatever you need to do. And we'll see each other next time. Goodbye.